them out, hey! Bring them out, bring them out. Yeah. Bring them out, hey! Bring them out. Yeah. All right, what it do, fellas? We are back, and we are back with some more Diablo Immortal action. I know it's been a minute. Welcome back, all. How are you, Ducky? What up, Lamp? All right, let's see, multi-chat. Let's get that on, and then hold on, I need docs, custom browser docs.
Your ass tonight. Last night you were dropping 4Ks. They were calling you LeBron. Now you look like a fucking burnt potato. You ain't a peanut. You a potato.
You want to see
Where are you tonight? Where are you? Fuck, man.
Lock it in. Maybe we should do
There
some
we go.
team
All chat's
affirmation.
now working.
Let's do it.
TTS should be kicking in now. All right.
Ducky the Lord of Fashion says, how does it feel ignoring us on the Discord server?
I was not ignoring you all. I'll be honest, after the last what was it? Free to play bout championships. Then I was playing copyrighted music on YouTube, which gave me like a 4-day ban, or no, like a 4-day suspension on YouTube. So I took that time when I was at my daughter's dance competition in the weekend, and then I definitely dabbed into the old devil territory of the old Crimson Desert, and it's good. It's really good. Bring them out, hey! Bring them out. I'll show some of that a little bit later. I do want to play a little PvP, and I've got a video that I've been working on while I was kind of away. And
Ducky the Lord of Fashion says, and you didn't care to ask us if we wanted to watch.
It was more of a dirty secret. I didn't really want everybody to maybe know that I was doing Crimson Desert content over Diablo at the moment, but that was my dirty secret.
Ducky the Lord of Fashion says, well, we all found out.
I could tell.
Ducky the Lord
I don't
of
know
Fashion
how.
says, so how ya been?
We've been good. We will actually. I may put up some Crimson Desert a little bit later tonight. I need a good color.
Ducky the Lord of Fashion says, good.
I need a good color background for this evening. So this is gonna be my first attempt actually at using.
9 loading 9 says, you're such a weirdo.
I know, right? It's gonna be my first attempt at actually using live footage. Now, of course, I've used like my video footage and that kind of stuff in a lot of my
Duck, the Lord of
videos,
Fashion
but
says. MRRRR logoing, it feels like ages, how ya been?
I'm going to, we're gonna rewatch all of the Bouts of Realms free to play tonight, and I'm gonna be basically taking that content of tonight's video, and I'm gonna be cropping that up, and I've got a video that I've been working on, and it'll basically be ready to go. I just gotta basically have the rest of the fights and the commentary, and then I gotta do some editing on that, and then I'll have that video ready to go and pushed out.
Duck, the Lord of Fashion says. Wake me up when Crimson arrives.
Okay.
9 loading
Get
9
a little
says.
later, though.
You said rewatched. We never saw them to begin with. You never streamed them.
I
9 loading 9
kind of
says.
showed them out.
Hello, Ducky.
I showed them out essentially like in small like bits to it, but yeah, we're gonna rewatch all of it, and I'm almost like wanting to show you all the trailer, but all right, let me make sure I got this done.
Limpe Dildo says. LOL.
All right. Do you need to set the print up? I at least got my assemblies done and everything throughout the day, so I just haven't done a whole lot else. Sort of like other games are bad for me.
Limpe Dildo says. Barat and team all gone, I heard.
Bara and team all gone? What do you mean by that?
Nine loading 9 says. Yup, a new era has began. Limpe Dildo says.
All sold or selling?
All sold or selling.
One less in the old Republic. Gonna be singing to see them go. They were good players. But they'll probably be fighting under new names soon enough.
Nine loading 9 says. Limp, did you see the China leaks? 9 loading 9 says. For what's coming?
Let's see. There's a different one I heard that we have. Cosmetics, maybe.
Nine loading 9 says. And Krog, you know we aren't pigeonholing you to this game. You can come on and play any game.
I don't feel like that's the case, really. Let's see. What is the... Where's my banner thing? I heard that I had a...
Bring 'em out, hey! Bring 'em out, yeah.
I appreciate that. Where is...
Limpe Dildo says. LOL.
I don't have it. Maybe it's in my...
It's Brutalb says. Welcome back.
What up, Brutal?
Nine loading 9 says. Brutal missed you the most, Krog.
I talked with Brutal. He asked me where I was at. I was like, I'm coming back. And I just, I was like waiting a little bit until my band was off, because YouTube is typically the biggest one that or my bigger platform. And so I was like, it's not fair that I did that blatantly. And where is that thing at? Maybe it's not here? I don't know. Someone was saying that I had an extra thing in my bag. Like my title thing across it or whatever. Maybe it's over now.
Vito01471 says. I sup brothers Painish.
What up? Whatever I build on. Alright, let me get my keys, get all these. And make sure I get my weekly stuff knocked out.
Nine loading 9 says. You have a lot to catch up on.
I don't think I have like
Nine
that
loading
much
9
to-
says. Do raids before reset.
Yeah, raids I do need to do. That I do need to do. Let's see. Immortals went back. Cool. Let's see. We got another badge. Oh no. I got rid of my extra dot. Damn it. That's what made my thing so much more unique. Brutal loved that. Damn it. That looks kind of cool.
9 loading 9 says. Any news in the partner program?
Honestly, I haven't looked. 317? No.
Nine loading 9 says. Okay. Nine loading 9 says. The invite should be coming soon though.
Hold on, let me relog. That feels better. Are they already actually removed? I think I saw that they already removed the Battle Realms like leaderboard. Oh yeah, good job, Billion. What are these badges for? Okay, these are just cosmetic ones, okay. Okay. Oh, they got music with them? Oh. Which one do I like? Hmm. Maybe this one. You are not in the top collector yet. Oh, these are the guys that have the most crap. These are likes. How do I enter my character? My character looks badass. I got better arms. Am I in queue even? Yeah, I am. Jesus. Oh yeah, let me just. I'm gonna drop some of this res, and it'll probably let me get into matches easier. Whoops, I never actually finished the other YouTube. Okay. Got that there, get there. There we go, that's better. I gotta go under this. Oh my goodness, we may have to just go watch the bouts. Can't even get a fight.
Nine loading 9 says, I have heard mixed reviews on that Crimson game.
Glad to be of service, my friend.
I'm like, okay, so like it's
9 loading 9 says, some say it has no real direction.
I mean, if you're looking for like an in-depth, super like immersive storyline, like something that's gonna draw your attention, like the Expedition 33 did for me, or Elden Ring, of like the story cinematic, it's not really that type of game. Now, is it a game that is like, I would say it's like a mix between like a really big Witcher 3, Breath of the Wild, a little bit of Kingdom Come Deliverance, Oblivion, Skyrim, Elden Ring. I mean, it, like, the very first like mission, like it like drops you into this world, and like it's just this massive world. And I'm one that like, I like to just experiment with games and see what, like, especially in solo player games, what I can do with it.
It's am adventures and exploration type game.
Yeah, and so it's more of like, I mean, there is a whole storyline, and then there's other portions of like, there's all these other side little stories and that kind of stuff. I mean, you're not like, there's not a romantic aspect of it like in Witcher 3 and that kind of stuff for it, but like you end up getting a house, you like kind of build like a colony or a village area out there for it. You fight off like different colonies, and like where, like if you befriend certain colonies, and then like that you will be enemies to other colonies and things like that. But like it's, you go into people's houses, you can steal or not steal. You can, and then there's like a lot of powers, like you can fly basically.
9 loading 9 says, I personally like it. The map is huge.
Oh, I mean, it's, the thing is like, it's a slow burn. And people, like, when they first started it, they were like, oh, I don't like it or whatever for it. It's not that good of a game. But I mean, the more you get into it, I mean, it just gets better and better and better. And I mean, like, there's stuff to do like everywhere. Like, you look over somewhere and there's like, oh, what's this? And then you go spend hours just literally going over and just get exploring and getting lost into this zone of it. And then you're like, oh yeah, I should go back and go do this or whatever. You can teleport back over there. I mean, yeah, I'll show you a little bit. I mean, it's really cool. Honestly, like, I like it a lot. Which I like a lot of the solo player games.
9 loading 9 says, it takes hours to finish the introduction portion of the game. That's mainly why people don't like it.
Oh, the very first quest that it started on this whole thing, the guy was like, are you okay? Do you need help? Here, I'll help you. Come with me. Let's get you out of here. And I like straight up just turned around and went the exact opposite way simply because I wanted to. And I mean, literally, like, that was fine. I could just go do what I wanted. I mean, yeah, like, it, of course, is going to be harder whenever you're not, like, getting shown any of the basics, but I played so many other games like Elden Ring and Sekiro and things like that that they literally just throw you into, like, the shit, and then they're, like, going to make things really hard to be in. The fights weren't hard at the beginning of it. I mean, now, of course, like, there's been bosses that, like, I've encountered, and now I'm still encountering that, like, yeah, like, they'll one-shot you if you don't, like, learn it.
It doesn't force you to complete it?
No. I mean, there's things that, like, you're gonna want to do because, like, you're gonna not have, like, access to certain skills without, like, completing certain things, but no, yeah, you don't, like, that's the thing I loved about the game was, like, completely just free to just do what you wanted of it.
Loading 9 says. Yeah, I saw some clips of people going into some random cave in the middle of nowhere AMD finding a chest behind a waterfall.
Yeah.
Loading 9 says. It's so random LOL.
Yeah, that's it. Like, there's just, like, it's, you get rewarded for, like, random exploration. Like, the thing is, like, people were, like, the ones that, like, really just tried to grind the game, like, super hard and super fast, and didn't really, like, enjoy any of it, or, like, if they just tried to go down through the main storyline, they would catch, like, walls where, like, the bosses and stuff would just be way too strong because, like, they didn't go out and, like, farm and get themselves, like, stronger by else, like, I mean, like, just going out and exploring, I mean, you're getting so much other stuff from it. Oh.
9 loading 9 says. Are the bosses hard like Sekiro?
I mean, like, maybe not as hard as Sekiro's bosses could be. I mean, Sekiro's bosses, like, you know, you're gonna be, like, working on them for hours. And, like, this one's more of a... Got it. Oh, damn, dog.
Nine loading 9 says. I did get my second 12% batch.
Nice. I don't want to lose my, like, little bit of, like, buff I've got running. dead here.
My strength fails. No, not yet. Not yet. I will not survive much longer.
Come on.
Ability is not yet recharged.
Mexicutioner 1 says, "We missed you."
What up, Max?
I will not survive much longer.
Oh no. Damn. Oh.
Nine loading 9 says, "Mex, I thought for sure 6-0 you would have been playing that game with him."
It's a single player game.
9 loading 9 says, "Y'all like those type of game."
Let's see.
Doom0311 says, "What up, Krog? Good to see you back in Dit."
What up, Doom? Well, I got a video coming up. We're gonna actually watch all of the fights from the previous week, and I'm gonna take the commentary of the tonight and be able to chop it up maybe tomorrow and finally put it
Jesse
into the whole
Benitez
video.
says, "The Krogster."
What up? How are you? Let's see, go to the Plenty shop.
Doom0311 says, "Nice, okay, cool. You doing that live?"
Yep, we're gonna do it live, and then I'm gonna take the video from tonight. So I've already been working on the trailer, the kind of the mid appetizer section of the video, and then I need basically kind of I've got the whole the full video of all the fights for the whole week put together, and now I just need to put some commentary over it. The video looks pretty cool, I think. Hopefully, it's gonna be kind of more of also some
Doom0311
coaching
says,
portions of it.
"I'm super stoked. Most fun I've had in Dit."
And I'm hoping that they do more, but that's where I kind of want to give some commentary of things that I would also like for them to maybe change in the next one, because I think that a lot of players were really excited and really interested in it, but a lot of it what does he say? F fucking lags here too. Okay. Well, but no, I'm gonna do a little bit of some of my recommendations and some things like that, because I feel like that bout definitely could be a lot bigger of a thing. come on. Oh, got stayed or stunned done in there. How do we get way back here? I do have like really bad FPS in here.
I will not survive much longer.
Damn. I don't know why I've been playing Crimson Desert. Okay.
Another tailed one. Another tailed one. At least you are not rash.
We're getting quicker matches, though. I will say that. That is a plus. Oh, yeah. We're also weak right now, aren't we? I hate cycle changes.
take the measure.
4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Sneaky Tashi says. Back on the grinder.
What up, Sneaky? Yeah, I got a new video getting ready to come out. Oh, you dirty dog. But also, I'm gonna do. We're gonna rewatch all of the matches from tonight, and so I'm having my video ready to go for it. Get off of me, dirty satyr. Anti-dash moves. Oh my god, they have so many satyrs. Oh man. Come on, move free, free, free. Man. There's so many stairs. They time everything out right, like it's almost impossible to get to him. Oh, come on. My God. Come on. Oh my God. Yep, that's the sign. That is the sign. I'm done with these. All right. Let's see if I can't also do this.
Chadwick says. -12.
Oh no, right? I'm fixing this up here. Okay. Now at least I will be able to angle up my camera so we fit it right over the other camera. Okay.
Yes! Hurry! Hurry! We're rigged! We're rigged!
How is it faster to kill it?
We're rigged! We're rigged! We're rigged! We're rigged! Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Max win!
Loading. Should I show you all the? Should I show the trailer? Should I do the tease for the trailer for the ones that are watching tonight? Okay, let's see what I need to do.
9 loading 9 says. Yes.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out, hey! Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Thank you so much for the follow. All right, let's do. I need to do this right here. Then I need to put on. God, you think I'd been gone a week or so and I'd lost all my scenes. Okay. Actually, no, I don't want to mess with that one. That's actually a really just fine one. I'll leave that there. I'm going to add one here then. Okay, perfect. Now I'm going to drop this down here low. Just like that. And now, if I pull this up widescreen, okay, it's doing that. Okay, it's not giving me the photo or the screen that I'm looking for. Let's see. We could do the. I don't know why that's not pulling that up right. Where's Max when you need him? He'd probably be able to figure this one out. Why is this not dropping out large like I'm wanting it to? Okay, we have this part. This is fine. Here, I need this screen to actually be. I think it's like a basic computer keybind. I'm just like releasing that to like a larger screen. I'll do this then. Here's what we'll do. I'm just hiding out right now the stream or the view numbers on it because I don't want that to like have the same as like what the numbers we're gonna have on ours. So it's gonna mess all those up. So I'm gonna go and do that. I'm gonna export this video out and I will show you all the trailer while that's exporting. And then wherever we do, we'll watch the whole fight together. But I'll show you all the trailer of the video that I'm making. And I'll get y'all's thoughts and see if, because I can still make some edits, of course, on that. Alright, that one's at 30-something% then. Let me go ahead and pull up. Okay, as long as it doesn't get done downloading. Perfect. Just a couple more seconds. And downloads. Alright, so this is like a sneak preview just for you all. Tell me what you all think. Okay. I'm going to pull this screen over here so I can monitor. Oh, that screen is locked. Okay, cool. We're going to do this then. There we are. Now we're set. Alright, tell me what y'all think.
As the wheel turns. As the wheel.
Ouch.
As the wheel turns the cycle anew. Resonance controls these lands. For resonance is power. And those without power are forced to endure an endless cycle of perilous bouts. But the era of change is soon upon us. For the beacon of hope has been lit.
The sky it roars like a beast in pain.
And the call to arms has been heard.
Through the storm to light the dawn. Oh, hear the thunder's call. It shakes the earth.
Now the question is,
Through fire and frost we stand tall.
will you answer the call?
Welcome to the first bout of Realms Challenge of the Equals. The rules are simple. Teams of 8 battle for control. As the the first to 1,300 wins. Points are accumulated per tower captured, and at 800 points, the Guardian spawns for an additional 200 points. Players are limited to the use of essences, set bonuses, familiars, magic affixes, and the skills of your legendary gems. For all residents and secondary gems have been removed. Players may also socket any level of gem. For all legendary gems are converted to rank 10. And now, for the moment you've all been waiting for.
Challengers for the ultimate game, all the way from Moron Mountain, from
At center, the brutal bully, Bulark. On the wing, the druid defender, Doom. At shooting guard, the infamous Someone. At power forward, chief and commander, Vari. Guarding home, your favorite DI streamer, Krog. At small forward, the elusive Ghost. And on the far side wing, the Punisher, Kujira. Lastly, on strong side support, the nasty Norman.
Alright, so that's the other portion of what we are getting ready to... Oh, we're at 45% on that video because it's an hour and 8 minutes, but like we'll do like a lot of skipping through on like certain portions of it, especially like the fight's like a blowout or whatever else. We'll go through it pretty quickly. But what did you all think of the so far of the intro? More or less, it's kind of like it's a introduction of like how to do Bout of Realms for like anybody else that would maybe be coming to do it, and then also again I'm going to go in through like a little bit of discussion of things that I would like to have done or have seen happen in this upcoming Bout of Realms, or hopefully in a new Bout of Realms or whatever for it. And again, I know that like I feel like a lot of us just didn't have like the full grasp of exactly how that one worked. I mean, if you just went in there with your regular gear and didn't really check yourself for like your combat rating and things like that, you were able to just borrow a build off of one of the higher like players that had won the previous bouts. Now, I also know that they were able to like just trollingly like put on whatever build that they wanted to at that point, just to kind of throw off other players, but they could still get their like combat rating. And you also could change the essences and the skill placements inside the arena before the fight. So now the only thing bad about it is like I didn't like that you were kind of stuck with their sets for that. Like I couldn't really change the sets that I wanted to run with it. And so I would say, I mean, like I feel like it was kind of like it's kind of like their subtle intention of like, you know, kind of promoting. Honestly, you could even add the skill charms into these Bout of Realms if they wanted to promote like familiars and like the other like attributes of the pay to win aspects of the game that they did like add to that features of it, where inside Alley, I mean, we didn't have our pets, but also, I mean, we did get the extra essences, and again, it was a lot of fun. I feel like a lot of players have told me that it was like one of the most fun that they've had in DI in a long time, simply because they are like like we felt like we had a chance of winning on every fight, and you did. It really like came down to like how well you and your team strategized and how well you all could compete together. And I mean, granted, classes definitely mattered for this one. We'll get here in just a minute. We're at 53% right now. Let me go ahead and get my raids done while we're waiting for this video to finish loading through, so that way we at least can watch it full screen. $55 and still I'm exporting it out at 2K with
Burton Sadie says, awesome intro VID, welcome back. Smiley face.
Thank you. Did you like it? Again, I can still change a lot of it before I actually publish the video, but we're getting ready to do the last part of that video where I'm going to basically do commentary over the fights. We're going to rewatch all the fights. We're waiting for this video right here to I can't actually even pull it across the screen. If I change the screen, we're waiting for this video to get finished uploading. It's at 58.2% right now. All right. Oh my goodness, look at all these. What is this? This botness. This is what our game has came to. Actually, I don't even care anymore. We're just gonna... We're at 64% now. By the time I finish these raids, we'll be ready to roll.
Sneaky Tashi says, organic players.
Shut your dirty mouth, Sneaky. You're that 1% that isn't having the issues of this.
Rocket M-Pound N says, hello sir, what is your Paragon monk setting like? Can you share a little bit?
Yeah. You looking for my PvE one? If you're looking for like pure damage output, I'm pretty sure I'm running Slayer right now. Yeah, or Slinger. If you want to take a screenshot, there it is right there.
Doom0311 says, yeah, Sneaky, you big bully.
Yeah, but like also, so I fought Sneaky's team in the regular bout of realms.
M-Pound N says, okay, done TQ, sir.
And then I'll show you my build here in just a second. I fought Sneaky in like regular bout of realms, and I fought him whenever I was on like the free-to-play one, and this. It was a lot. I mean, they still beat us both times. Don't get me wrong, but like it was a lot different of a fight. They held us in there like chickens, like getting ready for the slaughter. In the regular one, I mean, like it was like we all knew we didn't even have like a chance for it, and it was like that apparent. Like you couldn't move. And so it's not like I don't like enjoy doing regular Battle Realms. Of course, I'm still gonna make good videos and that kind of stuff for it. What the hell? I got this thing. But I also know that like I can only take a team to the top 20 like every time for it. I mean, it's like I know where like I'm gonna have like there's gonna be a wall. But in this like last previous bout for it, I mean like again, Sneaky and them have like absolutely like it's like they've been in that championship position multiple times. These guys know how to absolutely to play together. They literally like they execute. You can see like they literally like play as an 8-man squad the entire time for it. You can see like they almost like move it together as a wave. And it works for it. I mean, it's very successful. All right, we're at 78% on the video being done. And so we are just about done and ready to show that out. Oh, I said I was gonna show my build. This, if you want to take some screenshots real quick. These are my essences. These are my set bonuses.
Doom0311 says, knowing what we learned on day 5, I'm ready to prep and bring the fight next time.
I mean, that's the thing is like, and that's the other thing is like we learned some things that even like that affected our match completely, but it wasn't until like the very end that we were you didn't really get a whole lot of chance to experiment with it. And unless you already had like, of course, like the resonance and the pets that a lot of these other guys did. I mean, at the very end of the week, I mean, yeah, I ended up taking a pet. But then that was my other biggest problem was like, I mean, the build that I took was good, but it also like forced me to have to run like, I didn't have a Gloom 4 set on and I wasn't running the shoulders with the critical hit. So I really wish I could have like changed the green sets. I think that like, I would have like, I wish they would like let us like still borrow players like pets. And they're like, if they get their Terra essences in their builds or so for it, but like, let us adjust the sets and such, or that way, or yeah, or remove the combat rating aspect of it, where like we can all just run whatever we want. I mean, like, the last day, I mean, like my stats go up drastically on the last day.
639 says, I am parading LVL 1250 and 1100 res. Any advice for me?
For sure.
Better.
Really just been like, I mean, working on, I guess, your what gyms I guess you're rocking. What? Because I mean, like, it's a lot of 2-stars and that kind of stuff. You can definitely like extract the power out and swap those around. What is your goal, I guess? Are you trying to like be better for PvE, PvP? I guess, yeah, what is your end goal? That's the biggest thing. We're at 88% remaining for this next, or for the video to be finished. I mean, getting Terra essences, getting like familiars, your family bonuses. Honestly, I mean, make sure that you...
Tashi says, y'all making a team to join the Ginzareth tourney, I linked you. Simsalabim 639 says, just PvE, but I feel like I make no damage in dungeons, compared to others.
Well, that's mostly probably having with your build and your sets. Sneaky. I'll be honest, I've been on a long sabbatical, and I have not looked at any of that. I will take a look at that. I'll take a look at that.
Sneaky Tashi says,
I don't know.
it has an interesting concept.
I know, it does got an interesting concept. It's gonna get a good concept for it. I just don't think I would be able to like get anybody that would be like, I mean, I could take the lambs to the slaughter.
Sneaky Tashi says, the trouble with it are the sign-ups.
I mean, none of like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get any of the strong guys to come with me.
Says, held a message for reason, swearing. Allow will post it to chat.
I just don't think that the I mean, like, yeah, I can bring lamb. I can bring my lambs to come to the slaughter. I mean, it won't look real good, but and the video's done. All right.
9 loading 9 says, is that a custom room tournament?
Yeah.
Sneaky Tashi says, if there's not enough teams, we want even show.
I mean, I could come as like an alternate. That would probably be like about the best place that I'd fit in there for it. But I mean, like putting together a team that would be competitive out there.
Says, held a message for reason, swearing. Allow will post it to chat. 9 loading 9 says, nice. I love that you guys are putting that together. Sneaky Tashi says, your automat is racist.
Oh, well, it's still real sensitive from the one night that we had we did the collab thing with Blizzard. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get on to that one then. Let's go to alright, let's go to home. FTP.
The Rocket M-Pound N says, sir, I have Monk LB 1327, but every time I enter Heliquery it's hard to lose, right? Why, sir?
Are you running this build? This build does like insane damage. Like, do you have the combat? I mean, here, make sure that you have like, one, you got to make sure you have your, you click on here, click on your more attributes, and you go to, click on, okay, that looks really weird. I don't know why that does that. Or it's doing that. There we go. You click on combat. As long as your like combat rating is higher than like the monsters that you're fighting or whatever in the hell that you're in, then you'll be fine there. Now, if you're just having trouble,
says, I will share my monk later.
That's fine.
DM you, sir.
That's fine. But like, try this build. Literally, take a screenshot of this right here. I'll hide my webcam. And put that with these right here.
The Rocket M-Pound N says, okay, sir, I try building monk.
You'll like that. I mean, it hits real hard. Alright, so I got the Coca-Cola. Alright. Now I need to pull up. Okay. Alright, let me think how I need to do this. Because I need this to be good for the video tomorrow. Because I'm not going to be able to go live tomorrow. I'm actually traveling my wife and daughter to a dance competition for this week. So I will actually be gone. So that's where I did want to come back over here live because I didn't really plan to be gone that long. Let me do this. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to leave the chat up, of course. You'll still be able to type. Of course, I'm going to mute the TTS simply so that way, like, tomorrow whenever I'm editing this, because this is going to be the first time I'm actually going to use my live footage as maybe my video. And so we'll see how this goes. Maybe it's terrible. I'm not going to be able to use any of it, but I'll try to be a little more charismatic, I guess you could say. I'll be more in character. All right.
The Rocket M Pound N says, but I have all the settings for a 2-star gem. Or is the reason the gem is not powerful enough?
Well, it depends on which gems you're using. That's the thing, is like I need to really like take a look at your build and like go through it completely with you and be like, oh, okay, we should like, because everybody's different, right? Like everybody was given different gems whenever they run through Elder Rifts and that kind of stuff. I'm not going to give you any advice that's going to be like pay to win or whatever that kind of for it. We just got to work with what we're given, right? And we could definitely give you a lot of tips to like make you much stronger. Definitely, if you want to like DM me the build, I'll send you my Discord here. I'm not in Discord because I needed not have what is it? I didn't need, I guess, the extra commentary whenever I'm gonna try to use this video tomorrow, because I'm gonna basically, while I'm at this dance competition, I'm going to be editing this, because again, I made most of that other video on my phone. Let's see, you're on TikTok.
Krog says, link.
Alright, I'm going to mute the TTS, and I'm turning off the stream song loop. I'm going to click record right here, so we'll start this match. Alright. So again, we're going to be acting like this is straight up being used for one of my videos tomorrow, so we're going to act like just the intros. Well, here you get my all awkward portion of it when we start. Alright, what it do, fellas, and welcome. This is our first match of Bout of Realms. We are doing live commentary. We will see how this goes. Again, I am holding home, so this is really boring, honestly, a little bit for the matches. Holding home is extremely important. I know how important that is. Is it something that I really wanted to be responsible for? No, but it is what it is. So I'm waiting here for it. You'll see I start chomping at the bit and I want to get closer and closer up. You can guard up a little bit higher, but you will see that like if you like, you can basically kind of almost run away in the mid hallway. You'll see that later in like the later matches of us, that I'll like basically dart back and forth. But like, honestly, if you all could see my face right now, I am just chomping at the bit and just grinding my teeth, ready for us to get into that next fight. But again, so right now we got to kind of like check the mini map for what's really going on. And you can see that we captured the right side tower. We went ahead and actually captured their home, middle. Looks like our left side's having a little more trouble. All right, looks like they're finally like getting ready to kind of press me. I'm like, look, I'm like eager for it. I'm like, come on down, come on down. Oh yeah, no. So like, we'll skip through some of the matches like this for it, but this one, like, I hold home pretty hard, where eventually I'm like, you know what, I'm sick of this. I'm ready to get up and get out of here. I can tell. I'm ready to go. I'm chomping, feeding it right now. I'm ready to go. There we go. We finally get it. I'm like, okay, we've got them all. Like, we might as well press. But I don't want that player to like run and then be a wizard and be really fast and then just haul right back around and capture my tower. 7, okay. Here's where I finally break free. I'm coming out. This is day 1, match 1. All right, yeah, we got them pinned up now. Now we're going all the way here. We're going to go ahead and just try to keep them up there. Try to keep that tower if we can. Just keep the biggest score that we can, because you're wanting that differential. Gives you better placements. That's true. I'm going to, but that's the thing is I'm going to in the full video of like what I'm going to put out here, Sneaky. And that's where right now I'm just really giving myself like things to be able to like cut, crop, and give myself some extra commentary to be able to put through it. And I've got actually some fun clips for it. Even got some for the Globetrotters. And this is it right here. I let them get past, get our, I think they ended up maybe getting my tower back there. I think we got somebody actually down there for it. So I go over here and get to the boss. But yeah, we're not going to watch all hour of it for it, but we'll start out the first game for it. Kind of dancing around the boss. You really don't need to just sit right on top of it. You don't want to, I guess, get killed by everybody else collapsing on the boss. All right, so that one was easy. Now this is match 2. And you can see right here is like I scroll down. Let me pause. I want that to go away. I was hoping that would show actually my other secondaries. But again, also notice here, whenever we cap this tower, we're still not gaining points until this tower is fully capped. Now, the other nice thing about it is if like another player, like if that tower fully caps and then we are, see now like I'm coming out here to be a lot more aggressive this round. I do get in trouble by the team for this one because I think they'd end up getting my tower, but I'm pretty lethal out here. I'm like, all right, I won't get out there too far. I'll hold my area. Ooh, getting dicey, getting dicey. Pulled it out. Thought I had that actually. We press up. Yeah, we're getting in them biscuits right now. Oh yeah, okay. All right, so right now we're at 763. The boss is actually getting ready to spawn right here. We're really not going to probably actually see the boss get killed, I don't think, either in this one. It might. Actually, no, they do. They cap my back tower, and so everybody's yelling at me for it. I'm like, all right, boys, we'll have it. We'll get it. Let's just get this boss down here. We can kill it before that tower actually ever caps. And which we do. Actually, no, I guess I got the tower back. Right now, again, yeah, we're just trying to get as many points as we can. Keep ourselves up on the board. And then we have our first run into a fight, and we catch our first loss right here. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Should you finish the main quest? I've killed it all the way up to Diablo. So right here, I'm actually just trying to bait to see if somebody will come down, which they do. It's Endless Immortal right there. All right. So they have one tower. They have one tower as well. Now it looks like I'm going to try to come. I'm like, okay, we got to get something going over here. They're going to capture the left side. Hopefully we can get right. Drive me up the walls. I know I can get a hold of some people. Here's where I don't realize the monk actually came down and like snagged at me here. I should like he snuck me on the mini map right here. I thought it was gonna be that demon hunter come back, but right here is this monk. And this is where I ended up going back to running the invisibility after this. Right now I'm not running the invisibility, and that was I think my biggest downfall because fighting monks without the invisibility is it's pretty pretty tough. This is where I get him killed right here, and I was running brawler for speed, and I never even saw Lord. Yeah, I knew he was gonna try to stop me here. I get our tower back. We finally get right side. Oh, this match is sad to me. But we're making a creep comeback. You can have 3 towers and actually still win this. See, I'm running back to that door because that door can heal me. Boss has just now spawned. Where literally it's anybody's match right now. I don't know which way I should go. If I should go up this way, but I don't want to like not let that guy basically just get down and get a free points on me there. But then they basically took me out there. Was not a good play on my part there. They get the Guardians. That was it right there for it. We get literally like within like a couple points of this match. Oh, so sad. Good fight though. Good fight. Yep, I just have to watch it sit in barn right there. If we would have kept maybe that fourth tower, we could have maybe made a pullback. Ugh. We changed up quite a bit after this match. A lot of the guys, I mean, we had some people change some classes. Yeah, no, this is pretty rough reliving this right now. Yeah, this is definitely our experimental time. It's a good fight. But I was thinking again we were gonna have like 2 weeks worth of this, but it didn't turn out that way for it. Maybe this thing just immediately is gonna skip right to it. Let's see it. This is where we're going back to the invisibility. Here we go, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Reliving this has to be rough. It is. It is. It is indeed. So after that first round, where I feel like I could have been more useful if I was played up a little more aggressive because we just didn't have like the we needed. I feel like in those first rounds, I definitely play a lot more aggressive in these other rounds. They're coming back for my tower. Finally got left side, we got right. Chasing this Tempest around because Tempest is real quick. Alright, Pooh just got him right here. I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh no, this is the next, maybe like 2 more rounds or so. There's one that like I basically kind of like let one off go. Cooch catches him, and then like I thought he was gonna finish him, and ends up chasing him down the other half hole, and I like caught him back around. All right, now we're gonna go pin him up. This is a pretty fast round here. This one we are gonna go ahead and get the boss. So again, right here at 800 points, he spawns, and then we go ahead and just do as much damage as we can, and just gotta go ahead and get him worked all the way down. And now he's done. Extra 200 points. Boom. And boss game over. Alright, that was a fast round. Let's see what the next one is. I think I actually cropped them pretty well at the Lex ones.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Yeah.
Oh, here we go. This is second day, round 2. Please go away. Alright, we got tower. Tower has been captured. Right now I'm like running back here to see if I can't bait somebody thinking that like we're not doing anything. And then I think I see them already like get ready to start capping middle, and so now I'm like already thinking I maybe needed to like start working my way up forward and be like, okay, do I need help? But they send somebody down there fast. Because this whole game mode is really about like, can you capture and can like delay and just keep sustain of them off of your towers. Because you really don't have to have all of them. You just need like really 3. And then if you get 3 early enough, you can actually even go without even having the boss. Yeah, they're fighting hard right now at mid. I come up for the boss. Oh, there he goes. And boom. Game win. They have to be actually probably accumulating points a little bit faster than us if they're capturing the tower just a little bit before I am, because they're getting their name on the board before I am. Alright, this one they actually do press me a little bit more. Because Demon Hunter actually does really good damage on me. He's in his cheat death. We still haven't captured over here on the right. Okay, yeah, we get right now finally. I'm just gonna go ahead and come up, and we'll end up pressing them up real hard at the very end, and then this will basically much conclude the end of like day 2. So you see how like most of our guys like they kind of ran up that one side. Me and Bullock, we went down that more middle area. That's really just in case like one gets loose and you need to corral him, because then if we all get like trapped down in that right side tunnel, we'll you can lose somebody, and then if that gives them just enough time typically to be able to capture a tower. Right now, one's trying to break loose and go down to mid. Going on for our home tower right now. Who got me? Captured our home. I'm catching grief for that one. You know it. That was a long cooldown of that one to the death timer. I said, whoa, 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 whoa. I literally was just like running right into the area of that like Demon Hunter's trail of damage. Because that's all that they're doing is just dropping like a trail of damage, and I'm just consecutively jumping into it. Need to heal. All right, that concludes day 2. This is day 3, round 1. This is whenever. This is when I don't think we didn't know if Cooge was going to be able to make it or not. He jumps in the match like right now. Yep, Cooge just joined. And that's when I'm like, Cooge, do you want to hold home? Like, are you good? Like, I'll go help over on left. Which I should have probably done. I didn't know he was on his phone on that one. Here we go. I go over here to the right because we still haven't gathered the right side for a while. And I'm getting a little bit worried. I'm like, we've captured 2 towers, but yet we've not captured the towers that we want. You really want to try to like gather the right side, or the side that has at least 2 of them. No, this is match 1, day 3. So here's where I come up in here. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to get a hold of these boys, and we're going to make some room here. We'll get these towers captured. So I get them that way. I see somebody coming from my home. We've got them pressed. But I know it's kind of temporary though. Like, this team is definitely capable of being able to like get themselves out of like a bad situation. They may not have a lot of like damage ones, but they've got a lot of delay and a lot of like classes that are going to be able to just like run around and just delay at you. Yeah, like right here, this bear just takes a little while to get like taken out, as all bears typically do. Like, I know that like eventually we're just gonna get him one catch. There comes Norm. Oh, here's where I'm gonna get grief. I'm hauling down here, but he got it right before it. So the thing is, he's still not generating any points yet on it. We're not generating any points back on it. I'm trying to hurry and gather this tower before this thing captures back around, which then it will go directly back to our own captured tower. So just capturing the tower isn't, you got to make sure that at least you get a full cap on it, or you're not going to actually be gaining any points for your team. You're just really delaying the other team getting points. And this is where I sit a lot tighter to home after I've let him. Seem had a right strategy. They went with a lot more of like tank style, which is really good, but you do really want to be able to like, you gotta have some killers out there to it, or else you're gonna have just the teams just delay around at you the whole time and then eventually take over. So the Globetrotters did really well with it. Like they had a lot of killers in their team, and they also played a lot of like things that like basically stopped a lot of our killers. They played a lot of satyrs. And they captured right back over here. I mean, our boys were having trouble like holding down the towers. This other team, if they would have been a little more coordinated, they probably could have caused some issues. They just needed some people to like actually help stay there with it. Either that or they could have just gotten more tanks. All right, let's see. Now we're on day 3, round 2 coming up. See, they were able to get that tower captured before I was. They're gaining like a point or a second faster on that gate. I play a lot more aggressive this match. I'm like, because after the last time we really didn't get those towers capped, yeah, my agitation of me sitting at home is where it's sitting to feed it. Because now, like, I'm coming up way earlier on our match. Coming over there, yep, and going after him. I go on, I got caps free here. Oh, and then they got a bunch of bubble shields, so I know I'm in kind of trouble here. No, I get myself in trouble here. That's what it is. It's like, I remember I got myself in trouble at one point in this match. And this is whoever was fighting that dude on the left side and then decided to like quit chasing him. Because like that was not their zone to come for home. Come on now. I was whipping it. I was whipping him over here. Yeah, I was up in there for their respawn, and I was getting hold of them, and then I was watching that one dot like feed back to our house, and like all of a sudden left side was just like the home is supposed to be taking care of that. I'm like, oh come on, give me a break, give me that. And once I already capped the next tower, I was like, I've capped these towers. This is where I get in trouble at the end of this one for it because they do get like back to the home. It's right here, I think. Yeah, I get in trouble here. No, we got him off. We got him off. There's one match I get in trouble bad because I do let them have it. Guardian spawns. Purple cosmetic. That is a World of Warcraft like collab thing that they did where you have to like have the new expansion. It was like a limited time thing out. Another one bites dust. All right, now we're on to patrol. So right here, I'm like running hard to try to get this tower before that other person is. See, I captured tower first, that one. I'm trying to bait somebody to come back here and fight with me. Trying to bait them. Trying to bait them. Oh, you should see my face right now. It's just the most like, let me fight. And then once nobody comes at all, I eventually get out of here. I'm just like, all right, I'm going to fight. Because we still have not capped. We still have not capped. And I'm confused. I'm like, all right, I'm coming over here to help the right side. Because we really want this right side the most. Like, if anything, like, you also respawn where you capture the towers. So, I mean, like, if it, ideally, I don't want my team really spawning back at home base because it takes so long to get back to, like, everywhere else. So here, I got rid of the little pest out there on that one for it. Then I come back over here. I'm going to get rid of these ones out here. Because, again, they're just playing classes that are just delaying the capture. No, we're not doing that, Norman. We're actually trying to make this, for the video we were working on last night, this is actually going to be live commentary. It's the first time I'm actually going to try to use my live commentary in a new video for it. So, I can't do that. But it's a lot of me chewing on my retainers, just like trying to chomp on the bit without being too rude. Because again, we have a lot of tank classes that can like hold the tower down. Like Doom's doing a great job defending it over here for it. But it is like a class like that that's real fast for him. He's never gonna catch it. And that's just gonna be like allowing like the other player's team to like basically jump up there and either move him out of position or wait for the rest of their team to be able to give him some backup. Thank you right there for the heals, Doom. I was needing it. I said, "Oh wait, you're the heal fairy. I'll stick next to you." But then I didn't want them to split us and like one get down too far, so that's where I was trying to keep like basically a sandwich boxed in area contained for them. Because I knew that like one player wasn't going to be able to kill that boss really. And the boss has got a lot of health. I mean, it's taken 4 or 5 of us like a minute to actually still get that thing down. All right, so this is day 4, round 1. Oh, what was that? Okay, I'm in a different shirt here. King of Fools. Okay, yeah, that's right. I was going back and looking at that one loss that we had. I saw a loss and I was like, wait, we haven't fought another team we've lost to yet. That one I did not keep a lot of, I did not cut that one good. Hold on, I missed this. Who won that? Who, they won. So right here, I want to see actually who captured the tower at the very beginning. Because, like, this actually matters just, like, for seconds of extra, like, points. They do. They won that. So right there, they're going to gain 1 point ahead of us at the very beginning of this. I'm kind of noticing a pattern. We have a lot of tanks on that right side. We don't have a lot of, like, killers. But I see there's, like, a lot more on that right side. So I was like, I could go and just try to, like, help get middle real fast. Yeah, so right there, when I saw there was only one on mid. Yeah, this is where I should have gone ahead and gone with it and made that opportunity. No, I went ahead to the freaking festered of it. Yeah, no, I came in there for Doom and them. Oh, actually, I think I actually make God's work in here. No, I don't. Maybe not. Let me see. Oh, if Doom comes save me. I caused some collateral, but that was about it. There's one match that I do God's work over on the right side. Like, I didn't think I was going to survive it. But I finally get these towers opened up. Alright. I should have just stayed, but I'm so freaking paranoid someone's going to, like, sneak back behind my tower on that. I should have just gone up there and helped make sure right gets capped, which I think they do get capped. Yeah, they do. Good. Right here, we're pretty well chilling. We've got 4 towers. I'm gonna go ahead and try to get this bear off of Bullark. I'm gonna go ahead and try to help down the right side, just keep him off of it. Right here, I'm calling out like that. I'm like weak. Yeah. I get a little bit of life. Enough just come over here. Stop that tap. I'm gonna get me right here. I went into that fight real weak. I captured it right back before they did get any points, though. See right here, I see Norman's taking the tower. I thought that the boss died right there because I saw the blue thing light up. And I go, oh crap. Turn around. I'm like, oh, gotta get the boss. Last second shot. Kaboom! Which they did capture right, which sucked. Actually, no, they didn't get the points for it. Nice. We did miss a match. Oh, what was that day? That is Thursday. So let me see what the calendar day that was. I'll pull it up on the regular video. That was because this next match is sneakies in them. So that was the 26th.
Yes! Hurry! Hurry! We're rigged! We're rigged! We're rigged! We're rigged! We're rigged! We're rigged! Hell yeah!
I'm telling you, I didn't stream on Saturday, so I didn't drink for Saturday and Sunday. And today I woke up and I had a headache and I was shaking and I smelled burnt toast and pennies and my left arm started hurting. It was so weird. I think I might be addicted to streaming.
Is
It's this one?
we do gotta kill his ass. Yeah. If you let me know.
What part is this?
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay.
It's someone just wanted you to know, someone said.
Thanks, let's see, where is... Is this the match? No, we won this one. Okay, where it is? Here it is right here. This is the match that we missed. Dark Lilies. Oh shit, wait 2 minutes there. I need this part. Quit. Go back one more. Alright, who won this one here? Alright, I won the... Nope, they won the tower captures at the very beginning. So they're gonna get a second more a point than we are here. Which literally this match came down to like seconds. They already have left side. We're having trouble getting right. Yeah, this is a really good fight. And right now is where I'm chomping at the bit. I'm like, I feel like I need to get up there and go help. I think I actually do. Eventually I go up here and I go and get right. You have to see our boy just keep like spinning back, spinning back, spinning back. I'm like, oh no. The fact that they already have like a tower in the middle right there, that's the worst thing, because then they're gonna at least start spawning there too. And like only spots that we can spawn are really far on the edges of the map. So it's like anytime that they need like reinforcements, somebody dies and they're back ready to go. There's the old Emmy. Who's gonna take her out? And I'm like, we still have not captured right. And this right side tower is really the one that I want the most. So that way, whenever we spawn, we're actually spawning here instead of everybody running back from like where we're here around the base of our home side. I see him come for the home. Like, no. Calling that I'm weak. I know Emmy right there is going to bust me down right there. She's going to take it here. Actually, no, I don't even let her. Finally get right. Let me just lose it. Which again, like that, it's really like we had. I mean, like the fact that they were able to grab middle and hold that one just long enough that they're just spawning always in the middle, where we're all having to spawn on those far outside edges, and they've been pressing the home. So I'm like trying to like stay back for it, but I feel like right there I should have like pressed up, helped at least on the right side, gather that side tower, so that at least we could be spawning on the right side to be coming in with like a fresher wave right to the middle. I hate watching these matches that we lose for. It sucks. It's good learning though. No, you stupid satyr, you got a bubble of immunity right now. Now they have 3. Now we do get a pull of the saving grace. I think Doom and them got a hold of the boss back here. Amy blows me up right here. I don't even know how she got a hold of me that way, but like it blew me up. The boss is out. Looks like we're in like big trouble here. Somebody pulls off a saving grace right here. So now we're up by like 100 points. But they got 3 towers. That'll do it. I like get over here and I am trying to quickly, hopefully I can just snag this thing out. I work them down. I'm like, all right, I got to get these things out. I'm like, all right, I got to get in trouble here. There's so many players. And I get a hold of a lot of them right here. And I think that I almost get a hold of a gap back. Come back to me. Come back. Come back. I know I do. Here we go right now. Maybe it would have been too late, I think. Actually, I don't know. It may have been enough if I would have actually got the cap at all. Just because I wouldn't have actually like, capped it back, but it would have stopped their point. And I think we were down by like 1. Because like, yeah, right now we're still ahead. Oh, is that a tramp? And then nope, don't get me. And then he runs off, and then like they spawn back right there. I'm like, no, no. That would have actually done it. If I would actually capture that, they are right there. But the thing is, they're spawning in those spawn areas where they're right there by those towers. Those 2 towers right there, they're so important. Because if you're going to capture out the backsides, you got to have at least in their home. But we weren't able to fully capture. We did have somebody out there the whole time on their home, but... Oh, that one stung. That one stung. I think we watched this next one. Okay, that's the end of that one for it. All right, so now let's go back to the last of the free to play. We'll watch one more. Oh, this is like right after that match. I can tell I'm soured right now. My face is pissed. Again, our team did really well. It's more like I'm just mad that we lost. We have a really good team. Here is against the old Globetrotters. This is actually the time that we all found out about actually like copying their builds and like you actually could change the essences and things like that of them inside this fight. So we probably could have done a little bit better, but also I was also now stuck without the what's it called? I was stuck without the oh, I can't even get rid of that other fight, can I? No, because this is actually came. I didn't record this fight. All right, I got first tower. Let's see. Yeah, no, I got first tower. The match commentary is gonna be on this one. This is where we had a little bit of plan where I was gonna come up and try to help, but without satyrs and it's just a lot of they had a lot of tanks out there for it. They took a lot of tanks and they took a lot of satyrs, which really like stopped a lot of our DPS. And it made them a little bit more mobile than our bears. Yeah, they let us capture that outside towers, but they worked in and got the middles. But no, like I said, we fought this same team in regular bout of realms, and I mean, it looked absolutely nothing like this. It looked like a petting zoo with a bunch of animals stuck in the back cage. This one at least we could fight and like compete with. That's what I do. I do really like the free to play battle realms much more. I mean, I do like the other ones, but again, I like know where I'm gonna be at in it, and this one really comes down to good teamwork, good stuff right there, Sneaky. The match stayed pretty well, like even at the beginning of this whole one for it. But also, again, they all just swapped over to Seder like this last like night for it, and I mean, I could really see why, especially when the boss came out. Like it was like they like formed like a shield wall, and there was no shot of just jumping in to snipe it. Well, again, even if you swap to one of theirs, you got the secondaries and you got the secondaries really like actually came from the CR. But yeah, no, that's where like you were Luja's monk. Why would you pick Luja's monk and not the other one, La Cheats or whatever? That one was a better one. Because right now I'm running La Cheats like one, and I'm running with the shoulders for the extra like from the primary. But the bad part is right now with this build is I don't have a Gloom 4 set like I want. Okay, yeah. Well, like, if you didn't change it, like I changed his build. And I still use the shoulders for it, which still hit real hard. But I didn't have the... No, he didn't have mountain banks. Mine didn't. Mine had a 4 of the blood. He's running the old school like style monk build. Or like basic standard of it. But that's the bad thing is like if you didn't ran the shoulders for it, I mean it's alright. It just didn't have like a big of a burst. Right here's where the boss comes out, and I'm like, alright, can we try to sneak it? And then here comes the shield wall. Watch this thing. Shield wall. Just barricading that thing up, and I'm like, all right, try to sneak in, try to sneak in, try to sneak in. They all get ready to get around it, and then boom, they all just like shield, just satyrs everywhere around it. Basically, you got like stunned if you got anywhere near at it. This is where I do wish that they would have actually allowed this bout of realms to have like 2 weeks worth where we could have fought a best of like 3. I mean, I would have liked a better chance at this one for it. I think that like again, the Globetrotters tip my cap to the guys. Like I mean, they have literally worked together and they've played in these championship fights so many times that this is like second nature to them. Like to adapt to a different style of game plan. I mean, because like again, they were all like monks, literally like the 3 or 4 days like prior to this fight, and then all of a sudden like 4 or so of them went like Seder at the end of it, and so. But nope, that was a sad one for it. I felt like again, I was like I wanted out, but I mean I got out of my cage as much as I could on that one. Oops. I wanted to see who got the tower on this one. They got tower first thing. This one I think I'm like all hope abandoned. Like I'm like no longer playing home in my mind. I'm pretty much just like rovering it. After we lost to the Globes, I'm just like, no. And then I think I do lose this tower right here for it. Yeah, this is where some's pissed at me right here. He's pissed right here at me for it. He's like, "The fuck? Do your job." I was like, "I know," but I was like, "I'm fucking capping all the towers." And then he's like, "Just go." And normally I know that means my ass is in trouble right here. But you know what? I said, "Fuck it, I'll go." I was like, "I gotta heal." No, actually, there's like I think it maybe actually later in this fight or so. I was like, "No, go, whatever for it." Then I think he comes back and like takes the tower back. I think they like capped at it twice, but then they still haven't captured right. And so I come over. I'm like, all right, wait for it, wait for it. Get off of me. This is where like I come down. I think I stop him from capping our home. Just barely in time right here. No, yeah, Sum's here. No, Sum's here. And he's like, yeah, no, he's more getting agitated that I'm not staying down there opening down. But I was like, we're capping every time I'm going up there to get him killed. But I told him I told him to run. No, no, no. This is where we fought. This is where he fought. And he said, "Fuck it, I'll stay here." And I said, "Fine, all right, you stay there." And I was like, "All right, I'm gonna get these towers back." I gotta get some heals. And then I want to say I do end up getting, I think, maybe the left side. I think I even capture their home. Right here, I'm weak. I got kicked on my like thing. I think I end up maybe telling some dude to switch me out. No, I said no. He gave me that opportunity. I got to take advantage of this. Then I told him I was coming back. Yeah, we do switch out here because I'm like weak, but we do fend these boys off. Nope, I leave him. I leave him there. No, we swap out. We swap out. I don't stay here though. I just kind of see. I feel like I see the. Yeah, I know the Guardian's up. I know everybody's gonna be start pushing to it. We get that tower finally. I think I actually like I get this guy right here, and I think I beat back up to the top. Oh no, this dude just literally just holds me down forever. And I'm like, what is happening? This dude literally had like the freaking stone hex on me from Alley of Blood. Like, what the heck? Maybe it's the next match that I go ahead and I capture the other portion. There's one match that I get 6 towers, and I think in one match. No, right here. I go and get it right here. What part I could have defended mid? Here? Right here, I probably should have. I think I ended up leaving and I should have just stayed hooked up with it. Oh, right here. Yeah, I could have gone back to the mid. I should have actually probably right there. Again, I was watching that red dot right here, thinking I was gonna get in trouble if they got snack past me. I think it's the only spot that they ever get mid back. I was right here. I didn't see like there, like right here. I didn't ever see the dot kick over here. You should have seen it right there. Yeah. I was too busy watching this dot thinking he was gonna jolt down. I should have gone to mid right. This is where the stupid demon hunter like just locks me down forever. Alright, now we got that one back into it. Yeah, I started watching the boss and then I started watching again. I'm like, I was like overly paranoid about making sure that I didn't lose the home, but of course it still happened. Alright, here we go. Last fight. Yes, last time we kind of stumped. That's where like again, I hate the fact that like this is how it ended. Like this is really like the one that like setting aside 2 weeks worth of my schedule like would have been way better for, because I would have loved this like way more if we would have actually gotten to like fight best 2 of 3 or like and actually really like saw who was the undisputed and like full end up champion of it. Starting to pin him up at the home. Oh. Alright, boys, get over here. I'm gonna get a hold of you. I'm gonna get a hold of that bear. I'm gonna get that bear arms. I just need one more good hit and probably take that one out. This bear's got full top back up. Alright, let me solo this bear out. This is where I wish I had my Gloom 4 set on. We got the boss and we got it over with. Yep. And that's where we ended up being 4th. So I would say, I guess, like, I really would like them to actually go ahead and extend this to, like, 2 weeks of this. I really want, like, the tournament feel for it to actually, like, really be boiled down to the last of it all. So, but it is what it is. We had some really good matches. It was a lot of fun. Again, it was a lot of fun. It's kind of like, almost like, sad now of like what's left to do right now for it, because that tournament was a lot of fun. All right, I'm gonna show you all this though. I'm gonna show you all what my dirty secret of where I've been, because one, I was like gone from or I was suspended on TikTok for 4 days after the last fight because I was playing copyrighted music. Intentionally. Like, I definitely, like, I mean, they, like, gave me multiple warnings of, like, don't, and I did. So that was on me. What just happened? Controller up. My character really hasn't gotten a... I'm gonna turn the TTS back on. Alright, so this has been my dirty session lately. Alright, here's a boss fight here.
War knows me. Can you say the same?
Pull out my real weapon.
Time to die. You stink of the grave. Fucker. Send you to rot with your ancestors. Witness the wrath of darkness.
don't need a bunch of extra a bunch of mobs fighting me when I'm fighting this boss. Alright, let's see. Anything else I want to put on? Oh, I didn't take that helmet with me, did I? No, I didn't. Alright. Just going with what we got. Let's get like... Here we go again. Oh, you about took my whole life right there. Oh, one shot of me. Hold on, I do want to retry this. 1 second. I need more beer. I'll be back. 1 second, guys. All right, we're back. Thing is, like, I don't have to actually fight this boss. I'm just doing it because I want to. No! Okay. Yeah, so a lot of these bosses have like one-shot mechanics of it. You don't like dodge out of it, you will get cut. Oh! So again, you start just like hacking and slashing, you will get caught. It's like, if you dodge correctly, I mean, you don't take really any damage at all. You see me, I'm like dodging a little bit too late and I'm gonna be taking like half health. And I also realized like I don't really have any health added to my character. No! We use one of our pills. Did not make use of that pill. I'll use one more. Oh man. How many other ones shutter? I'll give it a couple more tries. If not, I'll go ahead and go and do what like I finally like. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna get a little more health. We're gonna do this real first before we finish, or we try to fight this dude again. There's like 4 or 5 puzzles that I've like basically solved, but not. I didn't have this one or one ability to be able to like finish them. We'll come back to you. Let's see. Let's see. Where is the other ones up? Because right now I've realized it's like I'm not putting any points into my health, because the same points you like do for your skills also require for like upgrading your gear, and that's kind of a bummer. But nicest part about this game is for it, I don't got a Zelda climb it. Whenever you first like start the game out, you don't have any like stamina, so you're like kind of restricted to that. Oh, they just don't have this thing. So there's the last piece of the puzzle. No, this was activated fully. There's a couple of these that like solved the puzzle but then didn't get to finish it. It's really annoying actually. too. Alright. So I did those earlier then. Alright. Cool. Alright. I've been needing to do that for a while. Anything worth stealing? Not really.
I intend to walk away with a heavy purse today. The quality of an item determines its worth, and rarity fetches a king's ransom.
I never tire of the feeling of stone in hand. You'll find it useful.
That's good.
You'll find it useful. Every grain tells a story. Do you have a favourite?
I'm broke right now. I can give those to people.
Don't judge a stone by it. I'll be here if you ever need a lucky charm.
A fulsome welcome to you.
This is... Huh? This is some fine leather. But why give all this to us? A gift from the Greymaids. Thanks for looking out for us. We've had orders piling in, and we're almost out of leather. If you ever need our help in the future, just say the word.
But they can also be used for a nice orange dye if you like. I have a taste for deeper shades, so I prefer it for reds.
Says there's a book in here. Those are where the pirate hat has like an extra perk where it like shows treasure. Hold on, where do you got in here? Yep, gotta steal it. my thieves are about to like run out. Alright. And that's how you steal in this game.
Yes, mate. What?
If you're slow, you're just a tool for someone sharper.
Duck the Lord of Fashion says.
I listen.
So what we up to?
Rare goods await. Take a look at
doing
what's
some
coming today.
What the hell is this?
What is it you're after?
Oh, I don't have to grow. I can get a wagon. Okay. Okay.
Here's to a prosperous partnership ahead. Ah, just the person I needed. There's a problem that's been giving me a headache. The honey we used to get was known for being rich, fragrant, and perfectly sweet. But recently, customers keep saying it doesn't taste as good. Though I can't tell the difference myself. Would you pay a visit to the apiary for me? See what's going on.
So your shit ain't good no more. Well, I want prime real estate here.
What's going on?
Nothing major, but I saw a man skulking near the arena and decided to apprehend him. He's a dead ringer for the face on this bounty poster, but he keeps insisting it's not him. The guild's reputation is at stake. I can't hand him over to the guard if he's truly innocent. I can't just keep holding him here forever either. This is giving me a real headache. It's a damned awkward situation all around.
It fucking hurts.
This is Sir Peppenstein's, my dog.
Be well.
What's wrong?
It's good to cross paths again. Would you follow me a moment? Have you been keeping well? As always, I've got matters gnawing at me. I was considering asking again for your assistance. bandits have been targeting our trade sites. I have reason to believe there's a traitor within the guild. Another follower of the Horn Splitter, no doubt. But I'd imagine they'll try to cover their track. Once they suspect they're a suspect. If you're willing, would you be able to handle the interrogation? Your interrogations will draw everyone's eyes, while I investigate the bandits. All right. I have great faith in you.
Hello. Are you the trade manager, Nogo?
Huh? Aye, that's me. And who might you be?
I'm looking into the attack on the Merchant Guild.
Ah, you are? Lately, every single deal we make ends with the bandits swooping in. The losses come out of my own purse, and it's driving me under. All our trade routes are kept strictly confidential, yet somehow they know. It's maddening. Only time I let anything slip was over drinks with Grimsel. But he's an old friend.
Do you need something, stranger?
Let's see, where's the stupid note? I want to like bust this whole place up trying to find it either. There it is. Sorry.
Hey, do you need something
What
from
are they
me?
gonna give me for vandalism?
Can you tell me anything about the attack on the Merchant Guild?
Sorry, but I doubt I'll be of much help. Though there was one strange incident tied to the guild.
Strange?
Yeah, look, the ledger kept at Grimsel's residence, the guild's record keeper, was stolen. Yeah, not a soul claims to have seen anyone enter that night. With so many guards posted, you think at least one of them would have spotted the thief? Do you get me? I mean, a ghost taken to larceny.
What do you want? Want to talk?
It's in the mud, Cliff. We found that out. It's in the mud. Well, hopefully nobody comes in here. Shit! Have a bounty? No. She didn't get a look at my face that well. Whew.
Are you Grimsel, the one who manages the ledgers for the guild?
I am. What of it?
Would you happen to know anything about the raids on the Merchant Guild?
I'm afraid I know little of recent events. Some thief stole the guild's ledger, and I had to step down from my post in disgrace.
Do you have any idea who the culprit is?
If I knew, would I be standing here like this?
I'm on it, trigger happy, I got you!
To be honest, I suspect Scrav,
Don't
the trade
you worry,
goods
I'm gonna
manager.
save your marriage.
The day the ledger disappeared, I saw him heading toward my place.
Scrap.
I tip my cap to you.
Greeting. Every grain tells a story. Do you have a favourite? I never tire of the feeling of... I'll be here if you ever need a lucky charm.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion says. Yes, I will save your marriage by locking in.
I did also find that if, like, it's very similar to Diablo, where if you stand on one of these portals, it will take you to, like, it'll take you instantly without the loading screen.
We've still got plenty of spare hides left. You made the delivery. Good work. I bet the craftsmen were thrilled. We earn the favour of the townsfolk, and they'll warm to us wherever we go. Everything. If you grow up hungry, you never stop thinking of food. Here, you learn to never count on... You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading. Why carry all those once you have another load of trade goods, bring them right to me.
Where's my best helmet at? Yeah, there's still equivalent on it. Right beside me. This will give me a big boost in my damage for just like a temporary time.
Yes, yes. Are you a customer?
I'm investigating the attack on the Merchant Guild.
Truly? That's a relief. I've been meaning to speak with someone. No matter how I think on it, our trade routes must be getting leaked. Otherwise, how could the bandits strike the exact time and place every run? But prying out guild trade information is no easy task. The foremost suspect in my mind is Nogle, the trade manager. Please, look into him first.
How are you?
I tip my cap to you. Doing all its room to stir.
That's a big ass cart. That's a gold ass bar, brother. Let me hold on to that for you.
Maybe I just saw it wrong. Should I say this or not? Yes? What's the matter?
Do you know anything about the Merchant Guild being attacked?
An attack? Don't tell me it was those bastards. Not long ago, some masked men came asking for horses. Their eyes were fierce. I knew at once they were a bit dodgy. But the strange thing is, I recognized one of them. Can't be certain with his face covered, but something about him was familiar. I swear I'd seen him before. At the guild.
This ain't even a good reward.
Greymane, you've arrived. Have you found any suspects yet? I too have been investigating the bandits, though I've yet to uncover any decisive proof. I'll have to wait till you're done with your investigations.
Alright, let's see now. I have to like freaking
What
write
did
this stuff
Bleak
down.
have to say? guild member is among the masked men. As I expected, a traitor lurks within.
Okay, so I passed that test.
And what of Scrav, the trade goods manager? Yes, in light of that, he does seem suspicious.
Okay, we passed that one.
Then tell me, what did Nogle claim?
So BB, or second option, second option.
He shared information with Grimsel, as expected.
I'm gonna go with A on the top one.
The picture grows clearer.
Alright, we got that one right. Wait.
And you spoke with Grimsel as well? The stolen ledger, yes.
See on that one.
Now let us consider Catnum's testimony. Guards were stationed at his home, were they not? That should confirm the culprit. That seems different from what I heard before. Would you like to ruminate further on this?
Damn it.
Now let us consider Catnum's testimony.
So it's B, A, C, or
Guards
B,
were stationed
A,
at his
C.
home, were they not? That should confirm the culprit.
And guard's letter.
That seems different from what I
Alright,
heard
so it's got to
before.
be C then.
Would you like to ruminate further on this? Now let us consider Catnum's testimony. Guards were stationed at his home, were they not? That should confirm the culprit. Let's see.
Yeah, C.
No one could have bribed every guard. The only ones with knowledge of the trade routes were Nogle and Grimsel. Grimsel distanced himself from suspicion by stepping down after the theft. Yet the guards posted at every vantage point swore they saw no thief at all. So tell me, was there truly a theft that night?
Hell yeah, you're missing
If
shit.
Grimsel
Don't
himself
stay
was the
shit like
traitor,
that.
everything falls into place. Wouldn't you agree? Good work.
You really think it'll be all right?
What are you worrying about? It'll all be over once we drive Shaka 2 out.
Huh? Who are you?
Found you, traitor. Shakatu was 10 steps ahead of you.
I don't know anything. Whoa, whoa!
Okay, I'll have like carry him up this way. This is an experiment. I'm going to see if this actually will work. Come on now. Shit, it did not work.
What's your story?
Well, science got the better of me.
What are you worrying about?
Shakatu was 10 steps ahead of you.
I don't know anything. Whoa, whoa!
I was hoping this dude would like teleport up there with it, but he won't. I don't want to take him out of there.
Go! Yeah!
You suck of shit. Making me have to run all the way up this house. Mountains look for you. I need to finish this one. Better reward me real good, Marshall, for bringing this sucker shit all the way up this hill.
Greymane, you've returned. He was conspiring with the bandits behind your back. So smuggling weapons, were they? Likely planning a... We also discovered falsified ledgers in their... All thanks to you, Greymane.
What's this here? I'll check this marker here. Oh, the presenting, I saw that, like that floating pot thing.
Oh no! Do you think they're... No, I don't think... Let's move them.
That stupid special village of theirs. I need to find more abyssal cores to go fight that boss. That's what I want to do before I go to bed. I need a few more help. There's something over there.
Surely there's nothing wrong. The nearby bakery bakes amazing bread. But they've never once asked for my wheat. I can't ask them myself, and even if I did, I doubt I'd get a straight answer. If you have the time, could you ask them why they're not using my wheat? It's driving me mad not knowing the reason. What's it you're after? Every traveller needs good food. Come by again.
I say steal 10 pigs. Sell 10 pigs to the fence.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion says, did you get the cool swords?
I don't know if I've gotten all of them yet, but... Doesn't give me an abyssal artifact, so right now I'm trying to get myself geared up so I can get, like, basically fight the bosses better. This place, I am not really welcome here.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion says, nicely done.
And I should have stopped right there. So I got to like end this threat.
Can I help you?
Perhaps I can help, friend.
Tip my cap to you.
These hides demand respect and a skilled touch. It's steady as can be. You have quite the discerning eye, don't you? I'm happy to sell. Drop by whenever you please.
How stupid are they? Leave no witnesses. Have no problems. I think I killed the guard. Well, he may not, like, talk to me, though. Now that I killed, like, the personal guard here. We'll see. Oh, come on. Don't be stingy, you bitch. He wasn't that close to you. You weren't that good of friends, I promise. Come on. Come on. Don't be like that. You stingy son of a bitch. There's something I can...
A good king's coming. Finish this quickly now.
Oh, I don't know what's happening outside, my dear, but
Fashion may change. Oh, I admire your flair for style. I think it'll suit you well. You're sure to find something fitting here. Let me know if something piques. Oh, visitors like you are a rare treasure.
Morning. Yes, what can I get for you? Every traveller needs... You're very welcome here, day or night.
The Lord of Ashen says, a man can change games but not himself, just like Kingdom Come to it.
to the location I told you. You'll learn more once you arrive. I picked up some lovely apples at the market yesterday.
You can't go for much longer.
Nalovina Loyalty 1 says.
You're scared of
Krog Livitz Prince Roy, how are you?
What up, Prince? I'll get him on my back. Alright, let's wait this out. Alright, we're done with the theft. Now we can get out. Let's go here. Let's go. Here, go by the window. Pay somebody 100 or 1 silver.
Who might you be?
A Greymane.
Oh, you must be the one the Count mentioned. There's a document he wanted me to give you.
Duckai the Lord of Ashen
A
says.
man should be
Oh
compensated
yes, Sir
for
Krog.
his time.
My cousin's sister had just a baby this week.
Of course.
Oh, congrats, Ducky.
A saint you are. Here you go. Oh, give the Count my regards, and keep this little exchange between us.
Duckai the Lord of Ashen says. I am an UNC now.
use deck of camp. Boys love some new steel. Come on.
Duck High the Lord of Fashion says. I just noticed, but what's your fit IRL?
Right now, like, I kind of just have on, like, my best gear.
Duck High the Lord of Fashion says. IRL.
Oh, I don't know. It's just some Tommy Bahama stuff.
Duck High the Lord of Fashion says. Are you wearing a jacket in the summers?
Right now, like, it's halfway, like, cold, and then it's warm on certain parts, so, like, it's pretty indecisive. Like, sometimes it drops down to, like, 40s and 50s. It's kind of a pullover.
Duck High the Lord of Fashion says. It's hot ASF over here.
This fuck's got a kitchen up the stairs. I guess the other dining room up here.
gonna nuke Iran and kill the people yesterday and then today backed off on his own word and said they wish to ceasefire and Israel will be part of it with Iran. Trump said he's gonna nuke them in 24 hours if they don't surrender the Strait of Hormuz and let their ships pass through the waters. But 24 hours passed and they called Trump's bluff and won. Nakai the Lord of Fashion says, "Can Orange Man be doing anything on Twitter these days?"
Yeah, Trump to be saying whatever hell he wants.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion says, the UN had a vote today to open the Strait of Hormuz and China and Russia used their veto powers or chairpersons of the council to cancel the vote and keep the Strait of Hormuz waters in Iran closed to the rest of the world.
Yeah, I know the gas prices and things like that, like everybody's like, they're not really feeling, I mean like, I know people are feeling it, but then I feel like I guess the full economy everyone everyone's talking about that is not fully feeling it yet is because like
China and Russia are benefiting majorly from Trump's desperate attempts to win the war.
defeat the enemy in the
Duck High Lord
castle.
of Fashion says, no more beers for the night.
No killing! You should have run away.
Duck High the Lord of Fashion says, I believe you can win.
Your stance is weak.
Oh, yeah.
And so your journey reaches its end.
Duck High the Lord of Fashion says, oh no.
This is your end.
What the hell? What just got a hold of me?
Duck High the Lord of Fashion says, he charged me. Fashion says. Nice, nice. Duck the Lord of Fashion says. Go kill the rest of the castle.
Are you a gladiator or a jester? Your stance is weak. You had your shit on my What madness drives you? Oh, let me go, you scoundrel! Damn it! How dare you commit such villainy!
Duck the Lord of Fashion says. GG.
You will regret the day you
Duck
dishonored
the Lord
me.
of Fashion says. Smooth work.
What madness drives you?
You have my thanks.
What's the matter with you? What is the reason behind this?
I don't know.
Think I'll just hand you over my coin? Guards! You get over here!
Gave me the option to tackle. So we tackled.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion says. There you are.
I'll plant my banner in your body.
Tear through my knights and my cars! You've got guts, I'll give you that!
Ducai the Lord of Fashion says. ONE Portuguese. Ducai the Lord of Fashion says.
I know exactly who you are! Just another jealous bastard's paw! Have slain dragons!
Damn, son, where'd you find this? I think this boss is actually a lot harder than the other boss that I was going to try tonight.
Ducai the Lord of Fashion says. Holy damage.
Yeah, no, he hits. Let's go with, let's see. You know, I actually gotta go to bed. Added a little bit of health. Let's try to beat this one boss that we were pretty close on.
And so you're...
I don't think I have any food though. That sucks. Yeah, I don't have any food. I'm eating peas like 1 pea at a time. Alright. Guys, I will be gone actually for a couple more days because we are going to my daughter's dance recital. So I did want to come on here so I can make that video tonight. And I will be posting out that video very shortly. But thank you all for watching. I am back. I will be returning and having more live and active streams. So we will have a lot more Crimson Desert, more Diablo Immortal. Thank you all so much for watching, and I will catch you all in the next